day. Welcome in. We are on the road already. Thank you for tuning in to all the live viewers, the replay viewers. Hope you're having a good weekend. We are cruising down the freeway on the way to the border, the United States of America border. We're gonna just talk to maybe some people, see if they've heard about the Nancy Guthrie case. Obviously, there's no answers, but this is also a good way for you guys to see how big this area is. We are taking the scenic route today, everybody. The scenic route. Thank you, Kathleen. I saw you gave a super chat. I appreciate the help, the support for the channel. So we got a nice ride, probably one of the most scenic rides here in southern Arizona coming up. So let me know where you're coming in from. Let me know. Hello from Atlanta. Right on, right on. We are Starlinked up. If you are a live viewer, hit the like. If you could, share it out on Facebook, all the other social medias, X, Connecticut, Earth. It's a good place to be from.
In 2 miles, take exit 281 onto State Route 83 South.
All right, we are hitting the scenic route. I'm going to turn it around in a minute so you guys can see where we're going. But hopefully everything goes smooth. But we are heading to the border today, everybody. Need to get out of the house, do a little adventure. I haven't heard from too many other YouTubers as far as what their plan is. It's kind of just every man for themselves as far as planning stuff. So hopefully in the future we can get some plans going. But right now I have not heard from anybody really. So I just decided I'm heading down here. We are heading to the scenic route. Look, scenic route. All right, everybody. So let's see, Henderson, Nevada. I hope to make it up to Vegas and Nevada pretty soon. It's only about a 5-6 hour drive. But let me know how the picture is coming in. We should be on Wi-Fi, so it should be a nice clear picture. And how is the sound going too? How is the picture and the sound? Very nice, good. We have very
use the right lane to take exit 281 onto State Route 83 South towards Sonoyta.
Beautiful skies today with all the clouds, so it should be.
Sign, use the right lane to turn onto South Sonoyta Highway.
It should be a nice ride versus most days it's just completely sunny, no clouds, so we should be in good scenery.
Turn right.
Lots of things to look at, but this is the road, the back road, the scenic road route to the border. Welcome in, D. Alicia. This is the first time helping out. Obviously, this is a little different because I can't see any of the chat and I miss lots of supers. Oh my gosh, let me fix this. So, looks like I missed one up there. I can't see it, but I'll try to see who sent that. Annie. Thank you, Annie. Appreciate the support, Annie. Should be a fun trip when we get to Nogales. Maybe we'll stop and have some tacos, talk with some locals, just get a little view. But this will be a nice, we're heading to the border. Arizona-Mexican border. We're not going to cross the border, obviously, today. But I do have my passport if anyone ever, does want to take a trip across the border, because there's Nogales, Mexico, Nogales, Arizona. Hello, thank you again. Road trip time. We need to get out of the house. You know how it is. You know how it is. And shout out to all the other people going on adventures. And sometimes, I'll just stay home and watch other people's adventures, because, just can't get out every time. But thank you for tuning in, hanging out. This is the scenic route. I did check to see if there was any new Nancy Guthrie updates. Obviously, with this Sheriff Nano, probably not until he leaves office, which is maybe 2028. We probably won't have any updates. It'll just, he wants this case silent. Silent. Welcome in from Canada. Prayers for your fires in Canada. And if I miss any of your comments, I apologize. I can't see them all. But prayers for everybody in Canada. I know we do have some Canadian mods. We have Canadian chatters. Thank you for tuning in. So this is, like I said, the back route. There is another way to Nogales that we could have taken, that's kind of like in through the city and then down I-19, and this is kind of the back way. So we'll just, if we see anything cool, we're gonna stop. We don't know what we're gonna find, but hopefully we just have a good trip, safe travels, and no issues. Obviously, this route right here is there's pretty much nothing out here. And thank you again, Annie. Anyone able to help out the stream? Different ways you can hit the like, share it out, tap the heart thing. Safe travels. Thank you. Yes, we got some nice skies. So sun should, usually the sun is the issue with this, with the heat coming in, but we should be good to go today. But this is also a good view to see how big Arizona is. Welcome in, Holly, Allison. Let me know if you have any questions. Try to answer them. Today, let me see where we're at. We're at 87 degrees right now, so I would not say that's too, I mean, it's getting up there. It's humid today, though, because we've had some rains here in Tucson and southern Arizona. We've had some rain. 78. That sounds perfect. But we should not have any problems with any service interruptions, because we do have the Starlink hooked in. digital billboard. I don't even think we have we don't have digital billboards in Tucson. There is one on the freeway on the outskirts of town. But I think they should put a couple in the most dangerous areas of town. I mean, that seems like a good, like if I were to have some common sense about it, maybe right in a couple, like 3 or 4 of them scattered across the most dangerous zip codes. I don't know. But as we noticed, they don't want the awareness. They just think, oh, the authorities are working on it. We don't want to bring extra attention unless the authorities, come out with something. So to me, it's a calculated silence, a coordinated silence, media cover up as well, where the executive directors at these stations must have got the call, hey, don't cover the case anymore unless something breaks. That's what I think. I honestly think a lot of people already probably know this, that they communicate with each other. The media, NBC, ABC, NBC, they're all in cahoots with each other. If you noticed, they all went away for the Nancy Guthrie case right at the same time. Right at the same time. Some people have their windshield wipers on. Uh-oh, we could be getting into some rain. Finally, I had to drive to get to rain today. That's what you have to do here. You got the American flag waving in the wind. And like I said, this is the scenic route, so it should be beautiful. This is almost like Montana, the way it looks right here. Just this area right here, because they have these like rolling hills, and then it goes into some bigger ones. But I know a lot of people are sweating hot today. It's hot in a lot of places. I heard Alabama's hot. Florida, I know, is hot. But I heard Florida might be having a hurricane watch or something. I think JLR posted about that. But where we are right now, if you guys want to follow along, we are at Sonoita in Patagonia Lake. Did a show last night. Oh man, that was a great show. It was like 3 shows packed into one. But hopefully you guys were able to tune into that. Now, how long do we have to get to the border from here? I'm gonna check as soon as we get around this curve. I got the map. But thank you everyone coming in today. It's a little different, but we got to try and mix it up occasionally. Just as I was getting on, I was trying to see if there was any new information about, anything with Nancy Guthrie, and I couldn't find even one. Everybody took the week off. All the media just said, you know what, we're not covering Nancy anymore. Poor Nancy gets no coverage by the big media. But do you think about Savannah Guthrie taking another leave of absence? Obviously, I think she's playing her wordle. But here's the real question. Could this leave of absence be permanent? What if she just decides not to come back? Oh no, it's raining. Uh-oh. It's raining. Roadside table. Oh no, it's raining. Check how long we got to get there. We only have 45 minutes to get to the border, guys, so hang in with me if you're able to. I don't know how long this rain is gonna. It seems like it could be sporadic, even though it is cloudy. So we'll see. As soon as we get a first nice place to stop, we will. I'll check the weather. So it's hard to believe this is Arizona. Look at these beautiful rolling hills. Beautiful. Welcome in anyone just getting to the stream. We are heading to the border right now. We're about 45 minutes away. There are stops in the middle. We will stop and check them out. Oh, thank you for the thumbs up and the hearts. See, even though there's been lots of bad news, I guess, people coming out about the city of Tucson, once you get out of the city, there is beautiful parts. That's why definitely plan a visit out to Arizona if you can. We are going on up. Welcome in, Melly. We were just talking about the wildfires and the prayers for everybody in Canada and us, America as well, because all the smoke is coming in. I know all the way into like Virginia, Ohio. Apologize, but if you guys are able to answer each other's questions or anything, if it's but we got some good rain coming.
In about 10 miles.
For cuts out, just hang tight. We'll be back. I don't know why it would, but who knows. So we are heading to the border. I don't know, maybe it'll clear up at the border, but we will maybe stop and just drive around the Nogales. You can see how it's all laid out, how easy it would be for someone to drive to Nogales and then get across the border where it's at. A lay of the land. But this is the scenic route for anybody that's just getting here. Now look, as we get around this curve, I see a little kind of like a cool little town or something coming up. Now there is a lake right around here, so a lot of people have their boats. Hello to all the mod. Welcome in, Lisa. Lisa and CL, welcome in. Right there's an old border patrol stop. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's an adventure day. Road trip. Road trip. Try to keep the windshield wipers on, but I don't want them having too much if it's kind of annoying for the stream, so we'll just try to monitor that. But we are about 40 minutes from the United States of America Mexico border. Our friends of Mexico, we're gonna see how, now there's two ways to get down there pretty much from, say, Tucson. We are taking the scenic route, so there is a more direct route. It's about 7 miles faster, but this one does kind of go through the mountains here. If you want to look up, we're right near Madeira Canyon. But thank you. We almost got 500 people and 276 likes, almost to 300 likes. Thank you guys and gal for hitting that like. I thought I would need my sunglasses, but no sunglasses today. Got the rain finally here. Try to keep this phone in focus. I think his court date is the 21st. I think it's rainy in Ohio too. Wow. I think we got through the rain for a minute. we just got the sprinkles. But as you could see, you know, anybody, there's all these little communities that are going to be scattered throughout our trip today that we're going to pass through. And these are all places where anybody, you could probably come buy land out here, maybe bring a trailer, buy a house, 5-10 acres, and make sure this is clear, keep it clear. So once you see how vast, it's like when you say search for Nancy, well, where do you start? I mean, you know, you could start obviously around her house, but there's lots of issues with Sheriff Nanos. Now we are entering Santa Cruz County, so we just left, right now we just left Sheriff Nanos's district county, so we are in a new county now. Santa Cruz County. Hey, Shell. Alright, so looks like, let me check how far we are. We are going to go check out the Arizona border today. We do have, if we can talk to somebody, you know, I'd like to do is people can, as much as we can hand flyers out, if they take a picture of the flyer too, then they could post it up on their own social media. So I don't have like a ton of flyers, so what I'm gonna just do is I'm gonna show people if I get a chance to talk to anyone, and just say, hey, if you want, take a picture. But you guys are witnessing a rare occurrence here in Arizona called rain. But it is the monsoon season, so we should see a little bit more, obviously, than usual. Welcome in. It does say we are 35 minutes away, everybody. 35 minutes to the border. Could you, I mean, now if you look at the map of Arizona, we just entered Sonoita. It's spelled Sonoita. Sonoita. We just entered that. Beautiful area. There's lots of wine people. There's lots of wineries that are popping up around here. Arizona wine country, exactly. If you guys, that's what we should do, is take the YouTubers to wine country. Do a wine tour with the YouTubers. That would be a riot. Oops.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Go back in time in these little towns. That's what's cool about them. Got the old truck to the left.
At the stop sign, turn right onto State Route 82.
There's Border Patrol. Two border patrols. See, this is the areas that they run pretty big. Look, that guy is all muddy. They just must have got out of an operation. Look, they're turning in right there. There must be a border patrol station.
For about 31 miles, continue straight.
All right. "31 miles and we are at the border." It's like the border run. This is what it would take if somebody wanted to go the back way to get out of America. Oh, there were sunflowers right on the road there. Sunflowers right off the highway. Yes, I am going to be very careful. Thank you. Let's see if I can. Now we're hitting some downpour. We're we're storm chasing. Live storm chasing right now. The historical marker. That's how quick it stops. And it starts again. Some weird weather we got going here. But this area does get a lot more rain than, say, Tucson. But for those who are just getting there, thanks for hitting that like button. We're over 350 now. Wow, we jumped up big. Jumped up big. If you're able to help out there, share it out, super chats, anything like that. But also sharing it on the Facebook. YouTube loves when you share it on Facebook. See, now it's completely clear again. Or stopped raining. But you could see this is where a lot of another border patrol right there. Another one. This is where a lot of the smugglers hide out. They have scouts out here in the mountains. And major operations. Now obviously it's been shut down the last year. But they're still trying. Obviously, you can see the reports. They still catch them. But as a lot of people say, even though it's big news on the internet, big news in the media as far as Nancy Guthrie missing, it's not really that big of news here in Arizona. I bet you could ask 100 people in Nogales and probably only 25 out of 100 people would know. I'm just guessing about Nancy Guthrie. Now, obviously, that's Nogales. It's 75 miles away from Tucson, but the people here, if it doesn't affect them, they could care less what's going on. And then even in the city, there's no awareness. I mean, there's lots of reasons to that, but Boomer Investigates, he did a video yesterday I think, talking about why haven't they shown any billboards or signs. So maybe since we have about a 20-minute drive, I'll pull up that Boomer and see if, oh, thank you for the super. Whoever sent that, thank you so much. I missed that. Thank you. Let's see who the name is. Thank you, John M. Appreciate it. Travel along, road trip, adventure time. Too many days stuck in the house working. And now, look at that scenery. Look at those clouds coming in way up there. Look at that. Now that is beautiful. Thank you again, John. Shibby, did I see Shibby's in the chat? Michael, welcome in. Tony or Tori, I couldn't see. So yeah, I'm gonna pull up that Boomer Investigates, and then when I pull that up, one of the mods hopefully put the link to his channel, help his channel grow, helping everybody's channel grow. Welcome in from Vegas. Sweet Dude Shibby is in the chat, everybody. The crowd goes wild. The crowd, Sweet Dude Shibby is in the chat. Yeah, thank you for coming along. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a little different. Sitting at the desk and doing the panels, and I mean, I enjoy that. It's fun too, but today it was like I need to get out of the house, stretch the legs, go look at some. But this area, I could see having a house right here. Be perfect. And then the added bonus of no sun. Thank you again, John, for helping out the stream, supporting the channel. Adrian from Scotland. It almost looks like we're in Scotland right now. Adrian, do you think? Just kidding. But this area is actually probably one of the most, if not beautiful drives in southern Arizona. It's actually been documented by Arizona Highways. Funky Junkie Monkey, welcome in. Lots of boats leaving the lake. I think it started raining and they're packing up early. Welcome in crime, Mary. Oatmeal again. Oh my gosh. I love oatmeal too. So we are 24 minutes away, everybody, from the United States border. Could you imagine? This is what it looks like. Emily, thank you so much. Appreciate that. $20 super chat. Thank you. Appreciate that. We might get some tacos or something in close to the border. We are entering the town of Patagonia. Now this is where the lake is. "35 miles an hour they have it too. Oh, look at this cute little town. It's like 1985 here. "30 miles an hour. You always got to respect these little towns. I could have probably just came here. This place is cool, but we're going to the border. We'll come back to Patagonia on the next adventure. Welcome to Patagonia. Yeah, I'm not going to eat the lettuce. I'll say no lettuce. Oh, this is cool little town, Patagonia. If you want to look it up, it's spelled Patagonia. And thank you again, Emily, for the support. And see another one. Thank you so much. Can't see who it is, but thank you. See if I can get that to pop up for me. Kathleen, thank you. But look at how green it is. I feel like I'm in like Wisconsin. I feel like I'm in Canada right now. But we are not. We are closing in on the border of the United States and Mexico. 18 miles. And the rain is picking up. If we lose any service at all, just hang tight. I will be back. But let's get those likes up. It definitely helps out the stream, bring in new people to the community. So this has turned into a storm chasing stream all of a sudden. Could we face some floods when we get to Nogales? Nogales is known to have major floods. And if I missed your comment, I apologize, but all the mods are definitely, and other chatters, you guys answer each other's questions, chat amongst yourself. But let's do a update where everybody is signing in from today. You don't have to put where you're signing in from, but if you want, maybe you'll find someone that's from your state. We also do have a Discord. I can't post the link now, but maybe the mods, if they're able to. If not, I'll post it up. I'll do a post on YouTube later. But this is the scenic route to the border. Colorado, Pennsylvania. I saw Oregon. See, you guys are used to this kind of weather. This is how it is. Probably in a lot of states where like half the year is just raining. Now this is some downpour. We are officially chasing, guys. I should have titled. Wow. This is beautiful, but it's rainy. Oh, I mean, it is coming down big time. I had no idea it was going to be this bad. But as I title this, who knows what we're going to find? And I guess we're doing storm chasing today. We are officially 16 minutes from the Mexico border. So if you were trying to make a clean getaway out of the United States, this is the last 16-minute drive that you would take. Oh, the Discord link. I think if you click on like the chat text type group and then you share it from there, I think it invites it. I don't know. There is a way. I just can't figure. If not, no worries at all. We'll get it up. But later on, I'll get. So someone actually did suggest you should do some storm chasing in Arizona, and we do have some gnarly storms. And then here, what it is the flooding, the flash floods. Just yesterday, there's one guy that was washed away in Tucson, and they haven't found him yet. Sad story, very sad. Last week there was 12 people sweating didn't make it. I mean, it's a major thing here, especially when the homeless to live in the washes, which is just ridiculous. Because then those flash floods come and you don't have time to move, and next thing you know, got something bad that happens. This guy's pulling over so we can get this show on. We're not eating no lettuce. We're not eating the lettuce. Is that what gave everybody the problems? Okay, looks like we got Discord shared now. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you, all the mods. So this is where the lake is right here. We would take a right to the lake. That's going to be the next adventure. Be cool to take the Starlink out on a boat. It's a little lake that not a big lake. Yeah, I do not want anything to do with the lettuce. From what I hear, there's something going on with the lettuce. No lettuce for me. But we are now 12 minutes away to the border, everybody.
In about 10 miles, turn right onto North Grand Avenue.
So if you were trying to get out of America, this is a back route that probably a lot of people have taken to get out of America. Look at this beautiful scenery, though. I just got the message, lettuce recall in 27 states. Lettuce gets really sick. I mean, it sounds bad. Look at this. We are on top of it all now. Look, we're coming down into the valley. It's almost like we're in Italy, but we're not. We're in Arizona, right by the border. 8 miles to the border to Nogales. Look, that guy's like he was driving fast out of here. We could see some border runners. I don't know. That's Nogales International Airport. What the heck? There is an airport right here. Forgot about that. Over 800 people in the chat. Thank you. You came at a great time. We are 9 minutes from the border. This is what it would be like if you were trying to escape America. This would be the route, one of the routes. There's two major routes you would take. This could be one. This is the road less traveled. Whoa.
Please proceed with caution.
Flash flood warning ahead, they said. I just got a warning on the phone, everyone. We got four-wheel drive. If we need it. Look at how beautiful this is out here. Everybody wants to live in a big old city, and look at how nice it is out here. Mexico insurance. This is cool. Look at this. We're going right up into this little canyon now. We're getting closer. It says we're only six minutes from Nogales. Back to rain. It stops for like 5 minutes and then we turn, and next thing you know we're in it again. But we will try to walk around a little bit, maybe drive around, get a lay of the land, taco shop, maybe even some stores, and help out the community by purchase stuff. Look at this bus coming down. Look at this bus. Yeah, we could see some flash flooding in Nogales. Just yesterday, there was 3 people that had to be recovered, their bodies recovered from Nogales. And what happened, it's a real sad story. They were in Mexico and they got washed away in a wash in Mexico, and then they got washed into the American side. And they did not make it. But we are in Nogales city limits, so we are pretty much in the border town right now. I everything looks suspicious all of a sudden, but this is beautiful out here. It was founded in 1859. You want to look it up, Nogales, Arizona, and then there's a Nogales, Sonora, Mexico. But it is coming down big time. The gateway to Arizona. All right, let's see if we can see where the border would be. Check things out. As Ed Bassmaster would say, we're just gonna look at it. Just gonna look at it. Army vet, welcome in, buddy, welcome in. And I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Saturday, wherever, maybe even Sunday. I know some people are signing in from across the Atlantic. We are right, I think that's Mexico right there. Across, see where those towers are ahead of us? That's got to be Mexico.
At the next light, turn right.
All right, well, we'll give it a shot. Get a glimpse of the border wall. But look at these. Wow, this is amazing.
At the light, turn right onto North Grand Avenue.
All right, it says turn there and turn Mexico, so we're turning. See how close we can get.
In a quarter mile, arrive at Nogales.
All right, we have arrived in Nogales. I even see some taco stands. Sweet. Yes. All right, we are in tourist mode right now. Ooh, that looks like it. There's lots of good restaurants. I already see them. See how close we can see where the border is, I think up here. But I don't want to get in anybody's way because I'm kind of slow poking it around, so I'm gonna let these people pass.
Turn left, then take the first left. Proceed to the route.
All right, let's get this.
Arrived.
All right, we arrived. This is officially the city hall. We just passed the city hall of Nogales. So now we are just gonna do a little poking around, maybe talk to some, if we can talk to people. They're probably in their buildings, but no one's gonna be walking around like normal because of the rain. Mexican seafood. Let's see if we can get as close as we can and we can maybe see across the border. But this is what a border town looks like, everybody. Looks like to the right is a high school, maybe. Ooh. Yep, there's Mexico right in front of us. There's Mexico. Home of the Coyotes. So I guess all these people are walking across the border right there. We're just kind of exploring. Oh, there we go. If we get to this top of this hill, we can zoom into Mexico. That's what I'm hoping. The streets, though, we're going way up. So these people literally can see right across there, and there's the border. There's Mexico. See if I can make sure the phone stays in focus. Right in front of us now is going to be Mexico. You can kind of see it. Look at that pollution. Look at that pollution. Look at that right there. That's Mexico. Not really working very well. Look at that. That's Mexico right there. We'll go back down the mountain and see what we can find. Find some tacos. Look at, there it is. Look at Mexico right there. There's some Mexico. We're zooming right into another country right now, everybody. That is officially Mexico. Yeah, you can drive to Mexico. A lot of people, they walk. A lot of people, they'll park on this side and then they'll walk and then they'll have family pick them up. Like if they're, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, you could drive in there. It did look blocked off today, so I haven't like researched to see if everything's open and, but yeah, you can drive right into Mexico. That's what we'll do next time. Next time we come to Nogales, we'll park on the American side and then we'll walk across. But look at that building. Or look at that house. Some cool houses. So everybody, thanks for tuning in. We are officially at the border town of Nogales. And as you can see on the mountain tops, that's actually Mexico. Imagine make a wrong turn and all of a sudden I'm in Mexico. Whoops. this almost straight. I don't know. I think I'm gonna stop and then look what's around me, so then I can kind of get a better idea of what's going on. But I am not going to Mexico. If I would have taken a right there, that's where it takes you into Mexico. Yeah, the wall is to the right. Um, I'm trying to see how to get there, but they pretty much make you park right here and walk. And because of this heavy downpour and everything, it's not the best situation to do that today, unfortunately. But it is a cool little town. Got an auto zone right here. It's empty. And since I'm right here, what I'm gonna do is get some gas real quick, everybody. So I will let you guys enjoy the road. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Let you enjoy the road. Luckily, we are under the shade, so I don't have to leave the wind wipers on. But I will be right back, everybody. Zoom that in a little. It's not the best view to leave you guys, but try to be quick. All right, everybody, we are live in the border town of Nogales. Thank you guys for joining the adventure today. We're gonna do a little cruise. I'm gonna look at the map, see if we can find some taco. Maybe ask this guy next to us if he 386 for regular. Yeah, exactly. 380. Welcome to the border town. Be right back, everybody. Let's go. Oh man, it got blurry again. All right, guys, welcome in. We're gonna do a little cruise around the border town of Nogales, Arizona. Thank you, guys. Ted's missing wallet. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Flower. You are sweet. You are sweet. Thank you. Dom sees in the chat. Welcome in. Sub up. Sub up. Hey, welcome in, Robin. Thank you, Pat. We are in the town of Nogales. We are going to kind of do a little drive around, a little adventure, a border town. Right, we were just looking across the border into Mexico a minute ago. Let's roll. Maybe we'll find a taco somewhere. Pretty happening little town though. It's busy, I'll tell you that. Compared to all the other little towns, it's got a little bit of a buzz going. Actual stores, Peter Piper Pizza's right there. Wow, look at this. The ambulance is out, everybody. We got police. We got live rescue possible. I don't know. These guys are out here looking like they're rescuing something. Oh, thank you. I missed that super. Who sent the super? Thank you. A live rescue, everybody. I'm gonna go talk to him and see what I can come up with. But I didn't even bring a rain jacket. It's in my other car. Dang it. guys got a live rescue? You have a live rescue? Oh my gosh, guys, they are literally waiting right now for people that are washing away from Mexico. I'm not kidding. He said they're waiting to see if anyone comes down and washes away. And they have people all the way down this whole river right here. So I will walk over there in a minute. But unfortunately, my umbrella is in my other car. I just realized that. So I don't mind to get wet, right? We're on an adventure. Like we said, who knows what we're gonna find. And so we're gonna do a little walk. Yeah. So if you go type Nogales flood, you'll see the story on the news yesterday. 3 people, bodies were recovered in America, but they were washed in this exact wash right here. And so we are gonna do a little walk because I might have to put on the hat, guys. That will protect the phone a little bit. How could I do it? Yeah, where's that? Get my stand. All right, we're gonna go on a little walk and just show you what they're looking at. But these guys are literally just stationed right here. And I said, are you expecting? He's just like, we're just here because I guess he said it was way higher earlier, and they were getting reports that people were getting washed away in Mexico, and so they're here on the Nogales, Arizona side to catch them. They're moving fast. They're moving fast. Holy moly, we need to go. They're moving. I might turn on the Nogales scanner. See if I can turn on the Nogales scanner. But this is also turned into a live rescue scene now if somebody does come the river, but they seem to be leaving. They are packing up. We're just gonna follow, see where they go. All right, he is packing up now. Let's see where they're going. Wow, there's a sushi place right. Crazy. There's a sushi place right here. All right, guys, we are just seeing where these guys are going. This is the live rescue. If you type Nogales yesterday, they rescued, well, they recovered bodies from this exact wash that were washed down. I just went and spoke with this ambulance, and he said that they're kind of waiting. Now he's got his lights on. All right, we're gonna follow him. This is live chasing in Nogales border. Live rescues from the flooding. Gotta get this seatbelt on. Live rescue. Like I said yesterday, 3 people washed from Mexico into America, and their bodies were recovered. And so this is what they're saying is all this water that has been coming in from Mexico has actually been washing people down the stream. Now, oh, there he went. There he went. We're on the back roads of the border town, everybody. The back roads of the border town. Kind of neat back here, actually. Where the ambulance just went. I don't think he went this way, but we're here for it. Maybe he did. We'll take this to the end and then we'll turn around. But it is looking pretty whoa, sorry about that. We'll see where we can get to, but oh, thank you so much, Domsey. Thank you so much. Thank you for the adventure. Thank you so much. It's turning out to be an adventure. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. I was not expecting this flash flood and stuff going on, I'll tell you. I heard about it, but I didn't think it was still going on today. I mean, this is some major flooding. We're gonna pull over here so you guys can see that. And thank you again, Domsey. We lost the ambulance. Let's see if I can zoom in. But look at that wash running right there. Whew. All right, anyone just tuning in, we are on the border of America and Mexico. There is a major flash flooding going on, and there's an ambulance up here with some rescuers that were kind of waiting to see if anybody was being washed into the American side from Mexico. We're gonna pull over right here in a minute under this bridge, and we're gonna be able to see. The guy did tell me up the street that it was way higher earlier. Now I do not know if it's expected to keep going, but if this keeps going, it could be serious, because this river little wash area goes all throughout Mexico. But we did lose the dang ambulance. See if I can find a scanner. We're gonna go in there. Thank you so much, Kathleen. Oh, I can't park here. I can't park here. Do we have service? Give me a like if you guys can hear me. Go ahead, buddy. Are we back? Let me know if we're back. Okay. We're back. All right, we're gonna go look at the flooding now. Look, all these people are pulling up now to look. See if I can find the scanner.
I'm sorry, help me answer phone. Go ahead.
All right, let me get out. We're gonna get out for a minute. Oops. Give me 1 second, and thank you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna get the scanner or the tripod set up. right, this adventure, who knows what we're gonna expect, but look, there is the Nogales. There he is right there. He just waved at me. He just waved. So this is the same river wash, whatever you want to call it, yesterday that somebody was washed down. But look at this. I'm tracking him. I'm tracking him. But look at that. Hey, buddy. Look at that. He just waved at me too. Everyone's so nice here. Look at that. He's on the tracks. Yeah, that's a lot of water for sure. Who knows what we're going to find in here. Yeah, he said this was up. See where this is now? It was up to like the highest point earlier. See how high it was? See where it's wet? It was all, this thing was raging all the way to the top earlier. That's why they were out here looking for people. This goes into Arizona. This is the Santa Cruz, I believe. Look at this basketball coming. The basketball's coming. Soccer ball. Is that a basketball or a soccer ball? But yesterday, this is what happened. There is an ambulance that was right up here a little while ago. There goes the basketball. It'd be a cool job to drive on the railroad tracks all day in your truck. But if you could see how far this goes down, it goes down all the way where we were earlier. And then it goes all the way down. We'll try to drive down there. Yeah, it can be dangerous for sure. Oh, the temperature, it's probably like 82, 80 degrees, 78 maybe even. I mean, perfect. And I even smell Mexico. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever been to Mexico, but I smell Mexico. Like, it smells good. Here I am on the banks. This is the border. As you can see, this goes all the way into Arizona, and then the other way is Mexico. And yesterday 3 people were recovered right here in this area. I don't know where exactly. I think upstream a little farther, but a little if you rewind a little bit, there was guys that were hanging out on the banks just in case they saw somebody coming over. So we'll have to check in with the news reports. But if you did go to Nogales, Arizona, and type in flood, you will read the story about the 3 people recovered and they were washed away in this river. Unfortunately, it sounds like they didn't make it. Check the chat. Yeah, we gotta find some tacos, Sunflower. Welcome in, Tammy, Mom, Leslie, Shibby, Valerie. Yes, we're gonna definitely have the Mexican food for sure. So look, they're coming to look. The locals are even coming to look. The locals are coming to look at their river. It smells though. I definitely see you smell something different when you come right here. I don't know. It's weird. Hey, Candy, Rose, welcome in. Nancy Gardner. I don't know if we're gonna do a restaurant or a taco truck. I kind of think we should follow the river down farther, but I'm gonna go check the weather report. I'm gonna check the weather report real quick. All right, let me check the weather. Let's see where we're at. But anyone just getting here, we are on the border of United States and of America. And Mexico. It's someone was asking how cold it is. It is 74 degrees. Perfect. Yeah, the lettuce, we're not eating, I'm not eating any lettuce for sure. No lettuce. But let me give you, oh, he's heading over to Nancy's. Nice. I'll give you kind of a layout. We are on the border town of Nogales, Arizona. We're going to keep driving around. We're doing a little adventure. And I'll give you a little, we're underneath the bridge right now. And this water is moving fast. Look how fast that water is moving. So we're right underneath this bridge. And then this is the river coming from Mexico. Man, you do smell it. It's a different, it's a real specific smell. I don't know how to describe it. It's like Fabuloso. Have you ever smelled Fabuloso? Good morning. Yeah, it's scary fast. That's why yesterday 3 people were washed away in this exact canal from Mexico, and they were recovered in America. So we are gonna hit the road. Thank you, everybody. We're almost to 800 likes, and shout out to Devil Dog. Go check out his stream from earlier. He was at the house with the 16 children today. So shout out to Devil Dog. Sleuth is going to Nancy's. Awesome. But give Devil Dog 88 a follow. He was at the house today, this morning, this afternoon, with the children, the 16 children that were rescued. Yeah, look how dirty it is. It's muddy. All right, we're gonna get back in the car and do a little more exploring of the border town. No, I did not serve in the military. All right, let's keep moving. Run for mayor. It's hilarious. Fabuloso. Yeah, it smells like Fabuloso out there. All right, everybody. Sweet dude Shibby's in the chat. Devil Dog's in the chat. Shout out to all the YouTubers out there. Dom C's starting her channel. Maybe you'll start a channel. Kathleen. Barb. Candy, hello. Kind of want to follow this river down a little bit and see where these guys are parked, or follow it up. I think I'm going to follow it up first. Okay, now I know where we're at. All right, well, let's keep moving around. Fabuloso, yeah, it's a controversial smell, I'll tell you that. It is a controversial smell, but that's what it smells like. If I could explain that to you, I don't know why, but it does. You can get a glimpse of the border. See if we can get a glimpse of the border. But there is Mexico right there on top of that mountain. You can see the towers and stuff. Yep, that's it. We're driving right now, kind of in that direction, even closer. And that's where, someone said, hey, could Nancy have been taken to Nogales? They take her here to this little town and then they get her over when they can. And you see this town, and I mean, someone could be brought here and kept. There's so many places that until Nanos gets a lead of somewhere to look, it's really hard to pinpoint. It'd be crazy if I just somehow ended up in Mexico accidentally. Like, whoops. Wow, that is a cool. Look at that. Look at that building. Well, this might be a good place to get out and walk. It's just like Mexico. Look. Okay, let's get out and do a little, might have to switch out of the Wi-Fi, but we're gonna do a little walk in downtown Nogales here, everybody. We're gonna set up, we're gonna do a little walk. All right, I gotta switch off of Starlink. Be right back. Stay tuned. Be right back. All right, we are on the road, guys. See if we can get a live shot. Thank you for tuning in. We are live in downtown Nogales, Arizona, everybody. The border town. Great people, beautiful stores we're gonna go look at. We're gonna just walk around here. Granny's in there, KD, Ali. Pepsodent is in the chat as well. All right, let's get this show on the road. All right, hey Melly, Alicia. See if we can find a taco stand while we're out here parked. These take only coins?
Yeah.
How long does it take?
30 minutes for 25 cents.
Oh wow. They need the swiper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, dang. You guys have a way to run card to get some change?
No.
No.
We don't have.
No worries.
But
I'll just walk
we
around.
can also give you. How many you need?
For what?
How many?
I was just gonna do a little walk around. I do a YouTuber, so I'm telling people come visit. Is this downtown?
Let me give you two dollars or three.
Well, let me buy something.
No, don't worry.
Do you live here?
No English.
No English.
No.
I come from Tucson.
Okay.
Yeah, Tucson. Have you been to Tucson? You drive to Tucson? Vamos Tucson, you?
Sí.
Yeah?
Sí.
Okay, look at these pretty dresses. Beautiful. Wow. You're the best.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry.
If you want, we're do you mind being on live and telling people about your store?
No.
Okay. Tell what is your store name?
Coco.
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 Do you have a website or just come down and visit?
No, they come back and visit us.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so you sell dresses for proms.
Yes.
Yes.
Brahms. Also, we sell.
Oh, nice. Oh, very nice for like quinceañeras and
Yeah.
very nice.
Yeah. And for also.
Oh, sport
sell,
jackets.
sport jackets.
Okay.
This is a cowboy sport jackets.
Oh, nice. And so do you you fit people? So
Yeah.
it fits?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Well, come check it out. I come from Tucson,
All right.
so
Okay.
I seen the flooding going on.
No. It's
Yeah.
Very very dangerous.
Well,
in
thank you.
Mexico right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because they were over there with
There was
a
a
raft
lot
and
of
everything.
accidents over there.
Really.
Really.
Wow.
Too much water.
So how far, if you walk up this way, how far to the border till you get to Mexico?
Oh, over there. Over
Just
there.
right there, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes, over there.
Okay. Well, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
If you want to follow the channel, it's 857 Tucson on you
857
7. Yeah.
Tucson.
Because
Okay.
all the zip codes in Tucson, they start with 857.
Okay.
Nice meeting you.
Right.
Thank you so much. All right, we gotta come back and bring him $1 or two. Man, I keep forgetting to bring cash out. But let's see. Says we got money. I think that's enough. Yeah.
Take it. If you need it.
I'll put it in there for the city, right?
All right.
Oh, this is great. Another store. Look at these stores. You come get yourself cow. We are downtown, everybody. We are stocked up on the parking. He had to give me 75. We're gonna give him 75 cents. I have no cash. They didn't take a card. Look at this. We're almost like in Mexico right now. Look at this. Holy. Wow, look at that. Look at this place. They got the swamp cooler and everything going. Oh my gosh. All right, we are walking to the border, everybody. Swamp cooler, yeah. Swamp cooler. See if we can figure out where everything is, but he said just walk. Yeah, there's the border right there. It's the border right there. Let's buy some cigarettes. Yeah, right. Oh man, I'm glad to quit that nasty habit, but people did used to come. Look at that beautiful mural up there. It's a nice store. How you doing? Oh, beautiful dog. Look at that poodle, the little dingle doodle. It's a little dingle doodle. He waved at me. Look at this. He waved at me. This is what it's like. These people are nice. Look at how huge this store is, everyone. Oh my gosh. Hello. Wow, it's a big store. This is where to come to get the deals, huh? Wow. Thing's huge. Look how big this store is. You come here and stock up and open up a store. Have a good day. All right, there's the border, everybody. We're walking to the border right now. Hopefully my car's still there when I get back. Oh, look, they're going to Mexico. They're going to Mexico. They're going back. Hello.
Hello?
Hey. So do you take trips all the way to Tucson? I'm not asking, but do you just go around here or do you go?
I can go to Tucson.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. And how long have you been doing the taxi?
Well, depends on which area for Tucson. It's 1 hour from 3.
1 hour. And then did you see lots of storms going on? The flooding?
No, but, well, it's anytime these people forgot to take a flight.
Okay.
Airport or downtown.
Okay.
South Tucson, something in Tucson Road is 150,
Yeah.
120 for the airport.
Oh wow. Okay. Do you live in Nogales, Arizona? How long have you lived here?
20 years.
Wow. Lots of changes, huh?
Only it's kind of only said my first year taxi driver.
Oh. Well, nice talking to you. Have a good day. See ya. All right, you always talk to the taxi drivers. That's one thing. But look, everybody, this is the border right now. That is Mexico. Okay. We are officially at the border. We are officially at the border. Boom, look at that. That's where you go in. This is how you walk into Mexico right here. Go talk with the Border Patrol people. Is that Mexico?
Mexico.
Oh, can you say hi? You're live on YouTube right now.
And YouTube, hi.
Hi. So what's going on today?
Well, we are visiting to each other and use the line to don't miss the chance to say hi to our friends and family.
Really? Wow. So could you walk over or no?
Yes, I can. She can't,
Okay.
so I give her a hug.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
waiting for my brother also to hug him.
Oh, beautiful.
And, it's been a long lines already in cars and everything.
Yeah.
So for people that live here in ambos Nogales,
Yeah.
it's hard to wait and too long in
Yeah.
the lines. I don't know what's going on, but
I saw the big. Yeah, it was a bit. Maybe the flooding.
today it was a flooding.
Yeah, because I
think,
saw.
Yeah, it's a lot of people that can be catch in those.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
This is too much water and they can be rescued over there or
Yeah.
be alive, maybe not.
Yeah, I heard yesterday there was 3.
Yeah, right now it's a lady that was catching the
Oh my gosh.
water. So I don't know if they take her out, but this is a beautiful town.
Oh yes.
Beautiful gastronomy here. Too much to eat, too much to share.
Yeah.
Lovely people.
Yes.
Nothing hurt you, nothing.
Nope.
No, it's a very nice place.
Yes,
Wonderful.
I love coming down here. I'm from Tucson.
From Tucson.
Yep,
Welcome
yep.
here.
So this is
Enjoy your time here.
yes. So if I come to Mexico, you don't need a passport to go into Mexico, just to come back?
Mexico doesn't ask you for the passport.
Okay.
Doesn't. Not
Okay.
yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay. Well, nice
Well,
meeting
welcome.
you.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you.
Enjoy your time.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
Bye.
All right, see, this is live on the ground, boots on the ground. We are right on the border of Mexico, and as you can see, they got the barbed wire up. The border patrol is taking off now. But look at that. So this is America, and then look, then you're in Mexico. And look how cute this is. Like, they come over and talk to each other through the wall. Yeah, they talk through the wall. So it's kind of neat, huh? So yeah, right now, everybody, I haven't seen any birds, but actually, yeah, there are birds up there. Look, there's birds up on that. She said somebody couldn't come in illegally. She said she couldn't come in illegally. There's the border patrol leaving out. There he goes. Look, he's going to Mexico. Yeah, so they sit there and talk through the wall. See, he's talking to someone now through the wall. Can kind of zoom into Mexico. Look at this. It's like as soon as you zoom in, look at that. That's Mexico. It's weird for sure. It's definitely weird. I want to go in there though. It's amazing country back over there. Oh, you guys are live on YouTube. You want to say hi to YouTube? No.
Before, bro. Hey, está haciendo vivo en el YouTube, güey.
This is the public.
I don't like that shit, bro.
No, you weren't on, buddy. You weren't on.
Thank you. Oye.
All right, here we are. This is the entryway to Mexico. Going back. See you guys. God, they were waving at me. This is the Morley Gate border. Look at that. They're going back to Mexico. Everybody, let me know. But we are walking on the border. Everybody, let me know. But we are walking on the border wall right now, everybody. Let me know if we got service. Thumbs up if we're back. Thumbs up if we're back. Is it still buffering? All right, we're back. Awesome. All right, well, look, here we are, guys. This is getting pretty. We're on the back streets of look at, there's the border, everybody. The border wall. And look at these houses in Mexico on the There's a dog. Doggy dog. Look at doggy dog. Come here, good boy. Good boy. Two dogs, look. Good boys. There's a whole pack of Mexican dogs over there. Look, there's a guy right there. ¿Qué pasó? We're on YouTube. Yep. Just doing a little filming of the border. There, he's over there in Mexico and I'm waving at him. Isn't that freaking cool? He's lighting up a cigarette. Look at that. I almost want a cigarette now. Holy shit. This is awesome. There he is. He's just chilling right there. Everybody. There's his family member. It's an interesting Saturday, that's for sure. They're in Mexico right there. I don't know why it's so weird, but it is. Yep, see, there he is. Let's see if we can zoom in a little bit. See what he's doing. But yeah, there it is, look. So this side, of course, is, where's my thing? This side is America, and then over here is Mexico. Isn't that pretty cool? I just talked to someone over across the border in Mexico. Like, how freaking cool is that? Why am I talking about Nancy? It's a good question. I don't know. I think I should start talking about Nancy, asking these people if they know Nancy Guthrie. if they've seen her.
This section here is actually the only section in the whole border that looks like this. Most of it looks like that over there. Do you guys know under which administration? Obama, yes. This is the Obama wall. Or this is not the Obama wall. The bollards over there was Obama. So before that, it used to be like corrugated sheet metal. And then they replaced it because the Border Patrol officers liked to be able to see who was on the other side. But the razor wire and stuff, it's got added under. So every president since Clinton has done something to expand the wall in this area. You guys remember what party it was? So this is a bipartisan thing, right? Like this isn't just one administration saying about expanding the country. All right, we can move down.
I hear lots of dogs barking over in Mexico. Oh, thank you. Thank you. If I missed any supers, thank you guys for supporting the channel, helping out our trips, hitting the like button. How many? We're almost to 1,000 likes, which is awesome. Thank you guys. Almost to 1,000 likes. Appreciate the support. Here we are right in front of the border. If you guys can give me a screenshot of that. Look at the border way up there. See if I can get a picture. It's a border. Mexico. Oh wow. Oh wow. Look at that. They got a dog. Their dog's out. Let's go talk to them. That's where we go talking here. Oh. What's the dog's name?
Yeah.
Jeff. Looks like a Jeff. Look, they're going in. They're going in, guys. Whoa! Thing's huge. Wow. Thing is huge. Yeah, that was a huge piñata. It's a massive piñata, huh? Look at that thing. It's as big as the kid. That's how they do it. The fiestas. The fiestas. We are right here on the, basically, this is how you get to Mexico. You go right through those gates, everybody, and you're in Mexico. Just walk through these gates and boom, you're here. Oh no, that's to get out of Mexico. This is where you walk in. This is right here where you would walk in. Do it. Yeah, right. I will another day. It's actually a great place to go visit. Look, she's still talking to her friend across the border. So what they do, I guess, if they have a friend and they just come talk to each other through the wall. How is this helping Nancy? Well, we talked about the case on the way here, but if you're thinking that Nancy is just going to be found because I'm talking to people out here, I mean, I try to be a little realistic, okay? So we are discussing the Nancy Guthrie case on the way up here. We discuss it in the car on the way back. But if it does come where I will ask them about Nancy Guthrie and that's going to solve the case, then holy smokes. Yeah, I keep forgetting, honestly. I did not expect to come down here. I thought I was going to drive around, hit a taco. Oh, thank you, sir. Awesome. They just ought to go right back into Mexico. Like, crazy cool. So yeah, this is not exactly like searching for her, but I should ask people. I haven't really remembered, but I will try to remember to ask about Nancy. Super promo. Oh, good. My car's still there. Nice. This place is probably one of the safest cities in America, though. That's the thing. You think it's close to Mexico, it'd be dangerous. This place is actually safe. Safer than Tucson. Thank you so much, Dom C. Thank you for the support. All right, we're gonna walk over to this cute little park right now. It's about an hour and 15 minutes from here. But this is a little park up here, right off the downtown area. And as you can see right there is the border. Thank you, Kathleen. No, I don't speak Spanish. Hello. You say hi to the camera? Oh, they're waving. All right, let's see how nice the people are here. They're waving at me. They waved at me first. Everybody's so nice. Oh, look, an old CJ7. All right, we're gonna get back in the car now. Get the show on the road. So this would be considered like downtown Nogales, Arizona. Welcome in, Christina. Good to see ya. Oh, you've been here. I haven't seen. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Doing a little more cruising around the border town. I almost, every time I come to these, I'm like, I need to plan to come back, go across the border, do the whole experience. And I apologize if I missed any of the chat. So much going on over here. It's hard to keep track of it all, but thank you to the mods, all the chatters. And yes, I didn't think we were going to get that close to the border, but we were able to walk right up to the border. All right, well, we're going to give this place a shot for the Mexican food. Be right back. I'm going to run in and grab this. Don't the water. Yeah, I got everything. So we're going to try this. I'm going to run in and grab it. I just don't want to be taking it in there. If it's cool, I'll bring it in, but I'm just gonna run in, be right back, get a little taco for the rest of the trip, or a burrito. We'll see what they got. Be right back, everybody. We're in Nogales, Arizona. Sharon, thank you. Right by the border. Oh, there's the ambulance or the fire truck. We're right by the border. I'm on the border of Mexico and America. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab a taco. All right. Thank you guys. We are. All right, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry about the wait. Oh, wow. Some interesting vehicles driving around. Let's see what we got here. Whoa, this is a... Look at that whole bag of lettuce. I don't want lettuce. Oh, shoot, they gave me lettuce. No. Luckily, it's not on it. The lettuce is not on it. They gave me lettuce, everybody. No lettuce. I forgot. Well, the good thing is they didn't put it on it. Wow. Whoa, look at that. This is like seriously like as authentic as you can get, everybody. This is authentic. No lettuce. You get 2 chimichangas, like little baby chimichangas. So you don't got this big old thing. You get these little baby ones. Perfect. Yep. This is where you need to go if you come to Nogales, Arizona. A great little town. The people are just so not everyone. I mean, literally the nicest people in the world. Everybody smiles at you. Chimichanga, yep. The chimichanga was actually invented in Tucson, allegedly. This is the most authentic Mexican food you will find, obviously, right by the border. Oh, thank you. I just got a super or a Cash App. Let me see who sent that. Thank you so much. It said, here's for the tacos. Thank you. That is so sweet. What's even more awesome is they didn't speak English. Thank you. Thank you, Liberty. Liberty, thank you so much. They didn't even speak English. That's how awesome this place is. I just pointed to the menu. Yep. Yeah, it's very authentic. I mean, you can't beat it. I wish I would have said no lettuce on the side though. Prayers for your son, Monar. Thank you, Alicia. It's very they're hot tamales. Yeah, I bet those are good. So this lettuce thing is pretty big, it sounds like. That's all I've been hearing this morning. The lettuce. Sounds like that's gonna be a big thing. Melly's never had a chimichanga? Oh my God. Kathleen, thank you. I'm gonna ship one up to Canada. I'm gonna overnight a chimichanga to Canada. Almost done eating, guys, and then we're gonna keep the show moving here. Hey Todd, good to see you in the chat. Have you ever had a chimichanga? Yes or no? I'm sure everybody's had one, right? Don't even feed the birds the lettuce. Wow, that must be some really, that's like some lethal lettuce. All right. Officially, I got one chimichanga done. I'm gonna save the rest for later. Somehow I got a bag of lettuce in my car. After all this talk about no lettuce, and then look, I get a damn bag of lettuce in my car. I mean, what the heck? She probably doesn't even know about the lettuce scare. Oh, wow. That was delicious. What? Tortillas? I just ate a tortilla. Yeah, hopefully I live. I want to live. right. Oh, I guess I need my sunglasses now. Sunny out. And thank you again, Cheryl. Cheryl, thank you so much. And Kathleen. Shout out to all the mods in the chat helping out. We're gonna keep this adventure rolling. I do have that not brew crew, on the way home. Man, look, he looks wasted. I do have that Boomer Investigates video. I'm gonna have to put on my hat. This sun is crushing. Boomer Investigates. I'm gonna pull that up because it's a great one. He kind of follows up with what we've been saying. Why haven't the billboards been posted? And so when I do play that, the mods, I'm sure, will put it up. Yes, great mods.
Starting route to 515 North Chalet Avenue.
All right, there we go. Let's see here about that. Gotta go to the next landmark plugged in. Great city, great time here in Nogales, Arizona. It's like the fourth time I've seen that fire engine. He's busy. Cheap gas too. 386. Welcome in Gab, CL, Tracy. Probably hook back into the Starlink. Just gonna roll in here and hook to the Starlink real quick. See, this one's 425, but that other gas station was 368. All right, guys, we are right back. Are we back? Let me know if we're back. Sorry, I had to switch the Starlink on. Give me a thumbs up if we're back. Perfect. Thank you. We're gonna try something here. So I do have the awesome gift from the, let me see here, from one of the viewers who sent me these cool glasses. So hopefully now I'm trying something out just to see if if you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me? Today's mission was to get out of the house, drive to Nogales, and look at the border. All right, thank you. Great road trip. Thank you so much. Lori, thank you. Thank you so much, Lori. And if you guys can hear me okay, I do have the Meta glasses on currently. So I'm wondering if you guys can hear me. Pretty cool town. Yeah, we didn't even really get to a lot of it, but we got to the downtown, which is uh, pretty cool down there. If you ever need inexpensive goods, you can go get some backpacks, shoes, dresses. Oh, I don't want that explosive stuff that's been going around. I heard about that. No thanks. Hey, thank you for coming in and hanging out. Oh yeah, so what happened? The sheriffs came to Sleuth? Yeah, this is probably one of the most beautiful spots right here. Wow, that sucks. Ray-Ban Meta, yes. Pretty awesome how they work. Yeah, Sleuth is he knows how to handle himself, especially around the popo. Shout out to Sleuth. Yeah, we are on Wi-Fi, so it should be like a crystal clear video. We're taking the scenic route home again instead of the freeway. Oh, you survived Taco Bell? Sweet, we did hit over 1,100 likes. Thank you, everyone, hitting the like button. I have this video to play or to listen to. Hopefully, hopefully, you'll be able to hear it. Actually, it's a good point. I might have to stop here in a minute and get my little Bluetooth radio. That is the cool thing about Tucson is there's all these little towns that are like a little hour away. And to me, there's a lot of potential in these little towns. If people like sell their house in a big city and they're okay with moving to a small town, they can come get a nice piece of land out here. Yeah, the little towns are awesome. It's like going back in time. And the people of Nogales are the nicest people in the world. There was nobody homeless. There was no people walking the streets on drugs. It's just it's almost, actually, I'll say it is safer than an American city. That city right there. We got a nice scenic ride back to Tucson. Yeah, this car is really quiet in here. Very silent. Smooth ride. Yeah, no cars out here, relaxing. So it's exactly what I needed today, and hopefully you enjoyed the trip too. I know we can sit and talk about Nancy Guthrie for hours, but sometimes we just got to take a break. We're going to get right back on it right now, though. We're going to bring up Boomer Investigates. He's talking about why aren't there billboards? Why aren't there flyers being passed out? Why is it so quiet? So anybody that missed the talk about Nancy, keeping her name out there every day. Holly Desso. If I miss your chat, I'm having trouble seeing, and so apologize. Yeah, exactly. Avoid burnout. That's a big, big thing. Plus, the trips are so fun because you're just, you never know what you're gonna see. Today we saw that wash that was, flooding, and the people were waiting to maybe rescue someone. He said earlier it was all the way up to the top. So when we saw it, it definitely had dissipated. Motorcycle gang. Welcome in, Laura from Canada. Hey, how you doing? Everybody's praying for snow now. Everyone's so hot. We complained about the winter being cold, and now we're complaining it's hot. That's how it goes every year, right? But look at this view coming up. This is great. There's no cars out here. It's just smooth sailing. Oh, so Sleuth is out at Nancy's. Sounds like awesome. The border patrol's behind me. The border patrol is behind me. That's crazy. They're all over here. Getting followed by the border patrol. Oh, look at how beautiful this is out here. Another border patrol we just passed. They had ATVs on the back in their trailer. Oh, there he is. There's one in front of us. What the heck is going on? Oh my gosh, look. There's a whole bunch of board. He crashed into the car and they're searching for him. Holy crap. Did you see that? I don't think you were able to see it. There's all kinds of border patrol here. There was a car crashed into a tree, and there's like 10 border patrol cars parked all around. And it looks like they might be looking for someone. That's how much this stuff's happening, guys. Yeah, there was a car. It was like a Toyota 4Runner, and it was crashed into a tree. And then there was about, like I said, 10 border patrol trucks, and they were all parked around it. And none of them looked to be like near their trucks, so they were probably out searching for the people. I would have stopped, but there's nowhere to pull over right here. All right, we drop it down to 30 when we get into this little town here. Patagonia. Welcome in, Liam. Any more info? No more info, but there is a third lawsuit. So there's 3 lawsuits now against the Colt. They're a scary group. They my one friend who's a reporter, he said they've gotten letters in the mail threatening lawsuits for reporting on their Colt. So I've had to be a little careful on covering the Colt. They are very wealthy. They got $100 million, I think. It's a weird story is with the Colt. There was actually one of the members, he joined like 20 years ago, but he's actually the son of a billionaire. And like the billionaire dad tried to get him to like leave the Colt, and he would never leave the Colt, the billionaire's son, and he still lives. He's still one of the 100 people that live on that property, the billionaire's son. It's called Global Community Communication Alliance. Global Communications Community Alliance. And yeah, so a billionaire's son um, ran away to this cult like in the 90s or something, in the 80s or 90s, and now he's been there for like 20 years. And I don't know if he gets money. I'm sure he does, or he got money and he gave it all to the church or to the cult. So I'm gonna see if we can put on this boomer video. Colts all over Colorado too. Wow. And that's the thing is I think, you know, people should start making them aware of you. But then you have the big cults like Scientology, and they don't do anything about it. The federal government just lets them continue. Makes no sense. I don't. It's like they don't care. Join a cult. They don't care. Scientology. I mean, they're worth like a couple $1 billion or more, and everybody knows it's a cult, but they let it continue. Makes no sense. All right, back to the boomer video, guys. Here we are. We're starting the boomer. It's why doesn't Nanos want billboards and flyers passed out? That's the name. This is from Boomer Investigates. If I can get it to how is the sound? Let me know how the sound is. How's the sound? Okay, good. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, I was worried. Because I do have a, Bluetooth, but I have it in the backpack. So glad it sounds good. All right, this is Boomer Investigates. He was in the chat last night, right as we were about to end. You can't hear. Okay. All right. Well, to try something else. Try something else. I have a feeling I know what it is. Just give me a minute and then I'm going to pull over here and get that situated for us. Andrew Tate arrested somebody, Ty. I hear about this guy, but I don't know what he's all about. Yeah, I'll try again. I'll try again. I will give it another shot here. Just give me a couple minutes. I'll pull over. I can find somewhere to pull over. I wonder what he was arrested for again. They really have it out for that guy. $37. Wow. They're really trying to go after him. You would think the guy knows that they're going after him, not to be so stupid. Sounds like he's got a problem. 37. I don't think he's getting out if it's got 37. Sleuth leaving. Sheriff went by but didn't do anything. Why? I don't even understand why the sheriff would need to go by. That's just silly. That is silly. Why the hell would the sheriff even need to go by? Waste of time, waste of gas, waste of taxpayer money. Oh, come on. Give me a pullover so I can pull over. I want to be away from, I don't want to be near cars. And now I got all these cars behind me because I got this slowpoke in front of me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, let me do something real quick. Be right back. I got to switch out something. Someone called the cops. That is just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. No reason. All right, so let me know if you can hear it better now.
Word placements to get additional emphasis. But I don't think he wants additional emphasis. It might just show how incompetent he really is. But wait a minute, that's not the only reason. There's a worse reason than that, and I'll get to that in a second. Billboards have been proven effective in closing cases. That's just it. Does a good sheriff want?
Is that better? No, much better. All good. Okay, good. Some people are saying good.
An arrest? That's the question. Does he really want an arrest? I'm going to give you a couple little short cases here, examples of how billboards can work and work big. You know, one of the cases is my own case back 1990s. But first, I want to show you one from 2017. So it's a recent case, big case that happened in Indiana. And this case is very familiar with the Porch Guy case. In Delphi, Indiana, a resident there named Richard Allen was found guilty of murdering two teenage girls. He attempted to kidnap them and abduct them, and it turned into a murder. One of the girls was very sharp. She had a phone, and she managed to get it turned on soon enough, quick enough to get a clip of him walking toward them on a bridge. Then he became known as the Bridge Guy. It's like the Porch Guy we got. So there was a composite of him, a picture of him, just like the Porch Guy. He had a hood on. He was hooded. She was able to get that, and her phone was found later, along with her body and body of her friend. Back then, 2017, the police released a grainy image of this man walking toward these girls on the bridge, much like our Porch Guy. It wasn't a perfect image, but it was an image that could give people an idea of what we were looking for, what they were looking for. I'll give you one of the reasons why Sheriff did.
So this is Boomer Investigates, everyone. Just getting here. He's talking about why Nanos is not putting up billboards and signs, or even the city. Let's say the whole city. And that he's comparing it to the Bridge Guy, Delphi murders.
Nanos, I believe, my opinion, doesn't want any billboards. Brings up a major problem for him. He's afraid of getting overwhelmed with tips. Well, they've already been overwhelmed. I hear they got 40,000 tips. He don't want any more. He can't handle the ones he's got. But to me, that's no excuse. We had a case in Florida. We had thousands and thousands of tips, and we couldn't afford any more either. But we put up billboards. We put up two types of billboards. I'll tell you about that in a second. There's no excuse in not doing something. It's out of the box action of doing something. Even doing what Chris McDonough suggested, getting people on the street doing things. You know, all the officers need to be carrying a flyer of this guy on their clipboard or wherever. And everybody they talk to, they ought to be showing them that picture. Anybody they talk to out on the street,
40,000, yep.
people on the street anymore. Let me tell you what happened in this Delphi case. The guy actually, after the information came out, he actually turned himself in to an officer. Told an officer he was the one responsible. This officer did write up a report, and he turned it in as a tip. You know what? That tip got lost in the file for 5 years. 5 years. And then somebody, when this case went cold, a volunteer, was going through a whole bunch of paper tips. They had a system.
And that's what a lot of people say is all of those 40,000 tips, most likely that the suspect is in one of those 40,000 tips and they just need to find it. This is Boomer Investigates.
Like they probably have now, you know, FBI, state police database, which they were putting these tips into. But for some reason, this tip didn't get put into the database. So a volunteer going through paper tips that have been written up found this report.
In 1 mile, turn left onto State Route 83.
But things go through the cracks. They shouldn't, but they do. That's why in another video I talked about, they need to go back and review all these tips. They need to go back and review everything. They need to go back and review all the reports and everything else. And you can't do this with a skeleton crew. And that's what they got. They got a skeleton crew. That's another reason why I don't think they want to close it.
Skeleton crew. So I guess he's saying they don't have a lot of people working on the case anymore. And thank you, Diana, just joined the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, we do have a Discord.
From 2017 to 2022, this report was lost in the file. When that was brought out of the file, they ended up making an arrest on him. He made a bunch of confessions then, and he was convicted in 2024, sentenced to a whole bunch of years in prison for killing.
Turn left onto State Route 83.
Bridge. Listen, has the tip that's been already called in, has it already been lost in the file? Is it in the file? The guy's name already in the file? There's a good chance of it, but you don't give up just because of that. You keep pushing. You keep pushing. You keep getting leads, as many leads as you can get, so that there is a chance.
For about 25 miles, continue straight.
A chance he's not too. So you got to go after him. I don't understand this mentality of just sitting back. They're sitting back waiting for DNA. Sitting back waiting for DNA. We've gotten so lazy in law enforcement now. All we do is wait for DNA. Well, not getting more tips, I think that's one of the reasons why, but I don't think that's the only reason why. There's a worse reason why Nanos doesn't want any more tips. But I want to tell you about the case I had, how all these things parallel experiences that
It was Richard Allen. Oh, yeah. Shibby, you know a lot about the Delphi. We'll have to do an update story so you can kind of, like a summary of everything that happened. Because I didn't really follow that case too much.
And law enforcement, they all parallel. But I'm not sure that Nanos has any experience. How can you be in law enforcement as long as he can't do this job? In my own case, this guy here, he was the chief of police. He calls me into his office, you know. I'm just a lowly old sergeant, the leader of a task force that was in the hunt for a murder, a suspect who had murdered a woman and her 2 daughters in Florida on a vacation from Ohio. These are farmers' daughters. They never had a vacation in their life, so they come to Florida to have fun. And so they meet this guy, and we're on a hunt for him. The hunt took 3 years. And by the time that 3 years run around, people in the department were all concerned. Why are we spending so much time on this? So what happens? I get called to the chief's office after we find the guy, after we did some of these things, put up billboards, and we got a suspect out of that. So what happens? He calls me into his office and says, "What have you done now? What am I going to do now?" You see, he was under pressure internally to get this case done with. He had given us a few more months to work it, and that was it. Not because we weren't getting anywhere, but because they were tired of working it. Well, let me tell you, that's what's going to happen in this case. It's happened already. It's only...
I can't believe that the sheriffs were driving by there. I just read something that a car had tried to hit him. Wow. No, I didn't hear that. That's crazy. So they were there to see if he was okay, I guess.
in 6 months.
I don't know. To find out.
So after 3 years on the hunt, what did we hear?
Welcome in, a
What have you
faithful
done now? What have you
servant.
done now? You got the guy.
777.
We got him in our sight, and we're going after him. You know, all he cared about was the overtime that was going to be used, more manpower. He knew it was going to take longer to finish this case off, and they just wanted it over. I think that's what's going on in Pima County. The sheriff just wants this over. Listen, the largest case in the Tampa Bay history, murder case, was solved with billboards. Later on in the case, after we had put up a billboard with the mother and 2 daughters on it, similar to what they're doing with the Nancy Guthrie's billboard. But later on, we came up with the idea, let's put the one piece of communication we have, you know, on the billboard. It was the last day after a Hail Mary, because we were all, you know, being told we were going to be done soon. So we put the evidence up on billboards, and lo and behold, we get a lady called in with a tip that says, I have that handwriting. Now we got thousands more tips and thousands more. Everybody thought they had the handwriting, but that's okay. We got to it. We're able to get the guy. Eventually had him arrested. It's a long story if you ever want to read about it. There's a news article about it. This was the St. Pete Times, and now it's the Tampa Times, called Angels and Demons. It's a really good story about the investigations, a 7-part series. But it's how these things could get done. You got to think outside the box.
Exactly.
Think outside the box. You know, our agency was probably the agency in the 90s that popularized the use of billboards. And after that, a lot of billboards started being used. They've been used ever since then. It's become a standard operating procedure.
Where are the billboards? Why can't we go pick up flyers? Nano should have a way that we can go pick up flyers from him.
To use these billboards. Why not? You want to keep the case in the public's eye, because that's how you're going to find them. Sometimes these agencies will say, well, we can't afford the billboards. Yeah, it costs too much money. You know what? A lot of these billboard companies around the country have donated their space, donated the artwork, and donated a number of billboards. We had 5 billboards we put up around, and they were all strategically placed based on what we knew about the investigation and all. You know, that chief I was telling you about, he had a chance to go out, do a big press conference and everything else to announce these billboards. That's how you do that. You do a press conference, you announce the billboards that you're putting them up in these places. The press was very interested in it. They came out, but guess what? He wouldn't show. I had to do it. I got a city councilwoman from Pinellas County to come over and do it with me. And she was very instrumental in all that. So you can get it done if you want it done, even if you don't have the money for it. So from those billboards, we got our guy. He was convicted. Spent 18 years on death row before they finished him. You know how it ought to be done. There's no excuse not to do it. Put the billboards up, do the flyers, get groups together.
18 years that guy was on death row, and now he's gone for doing what he did.
Make a production out of it with the news media. They'll come out, and all of a sudden, you'll get more tips. Come on, act like you want to solve this case. I don't think so. Pima County Sheriff's Office needs to go out there and work the streets.
Right.
No reason not to. They need to have these flyers. Every officer needs a batch of these flyers, and then plus you use the civilians to pass them out. It can be done. Get the word out that you're looking for the mess guy. You got $1.2 million on the table. Somebody will do it. Yeah, we only had on ours. We only had a measly $25,000. Yeah, and we had to pay it too. Okay, here are the reasons why he doesn't want to solve it. He's going to look bad. Heaven forbid if this guy ever has to get on the stand and testify, and I bet you he will. I don't think the prosecution will put him up there, but I bet the defense will call him up there, and he's going to have to account for all the missteps that his agency made, all the missteps that he
Exactly.
made, the blabbering he's done at press conferences, everything else. He's going to have to account for all that. He's going to have to accept responsibility for all that. Can't lay the blame off on someone else. He can't even lay the blame off on me. He's got to be the only one blamed. That's why he doesn't want to solve it. If he solves it, he's going to have to face the music, and that is that they've so messed this case up, they can never get a conviction. If they get a conviction, it'll be by a miracle, by the grace of God, they get a conviction. That's my opinion, because I never seen a case so messed up in all my life. It's like that scene was so messed up. And if Pima County can't pay for the billboard, to pay for them, if the billboard agency won't donate them, they get Savannah to pay for them.
Exactly. She's making, I think, 8-10 million just this year. She can't put up 20-30,000 for a couple billboards in the city. Like, what? She doesn't even need Sheriff Nanos to do that.
She ought to be willing to do that in a heartbeat, you know? She ought to.
Right. I mean, I know she's grieving, but shoot, let's put some billboards up, Savannah.
Be willing to do it. Doesn't she want her mother found? Doesn't she want the killer, a person who's responsible for this, kidnapper, abductor, or whatever you want to call it? Doesn't she want him found? That she needs to pay for it. Hey, my name is Boomer. I'm a Sergeant Boomer. I was known only as Sergeant Boomer. Half the people in the police department didn't know my name other than Sergeant Boomer. I worked in homicide for last 10 years of my career. Did some big cases. Had some big cases in
Sergeant Boomer.
In all 23 years of investigation, I do know a little bit about how to do this stuff. We're on a manual task force and all, and listen, this case is a mess, and I sure hope and pray that it can be straightened out and we can find out who did this. The last word I gotta say is get the billboards up, for gosh sakes, and turn the citizens loose on the city with flyers. And of course, when you're going to go out there to hand out flyers, you better be careful. There's some parts of the city of Tucson you don't want to be in, I understand. Most cities are like that. So be careful. Do it. Let's get it done. Let's find Nancy. If you like anything I said, like, subscribe, and ring the bell so you'll hear about the next thing I got to say. Thanks, folks. This is old Boomer signing off.
Shout out, old Boomer. This road has barely any pull-offs. I would pull off and just let this guy go so I don't have to be right behind him. I got a whole line full of cars behind me. I'm trying to not be around cars. Yeah, there is nothing out here. This might be like a protected land or something, because there's no houses out here right here where I'm at.
In 9.8 miles, continue toward Tucson.
Just trying to get through this winding area. Windy. Yeah, this road is one of the most beautiful drives here in southern Arizona. Up here, you can't really see it, but there's this castle on top of this mountain over here. Yeah, I can't really see it from here, but we're heading back to Tucson after the adventure. The adventure to the border. Blackledge Castle, is that the name of it? I don't know, somebody built it in like the 80s and then I think the guy passed away. He built it from by hand and then he passed away and then somebody else bought it and I think they're Flicker Fade. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support, Flicker. Faithful servant, yes, give them a sub. Welcome back, Tracy. Fisher, welcome in. We are heading back to Tucson. We're about 20-30 minutes away from Tucson. Lisa Marie, welcome back. thank you so much. Oh, that was a sweet comment. Always rooting for you. Thanks for all the work you're doing. Yeah, and it's really, today was about taking a little break from, you know, sitting in with the panels and the Nancy Guthrie and just getting on the road and looking at the trees and seeing cool stuff. So I appreciate everyone joining along, and thank you so much for the super. Nature girl. Mona, welcome back. We are just heading back from a trip down to the border, the United States border with Mexico. Yeah, on the way back now. We got some pretty cool footage though of people going into Mexico, people coming out right there on the border. We actually talked to somebody that was in Mexico, like he was like over the wall, and I waved at him. I said hello, and he was sitting in there smoking a cigarette in Mexico. Kind of cool. And then we saw people, they were talking through the wall, which I never knew.
1 mile, continue toward Tucson.
I never knew people did, but they were standing on each side of the wall. There's a dog right there. Oh, there's a abandoned dog. Yeah, it was, I couldn't tell. It was definitely, it was, looked skinny.
Continue toward Tucson. In 5.3 miles, take the exit onto
It was kind of like, it would have been really impossible to get. Basically, it just came out of a big old empty field. If I could have stopped, I would have. There was no way. Yeah, I mean, I hope. Well, luckily it did rain, so I know they found water. but there was just no way. Yeah, the dog would definitely, he looked very skittish as he came out of this kind of like empty field looking area, just empty desert. But luckily it did rain, so I'm sure he's got water. Food, I don't know how, hopefully. It could be feral. It definitely looked skittish. All right, we are entering Tucson city limits. Oh, that castle. Oh, I know what castle you're talking about. I know that castle. Andrew and Tristan Tate arrested in Miami. I just got the message on my notifications. I didn't know
Use the right lane to take the exit onto South Houghton Road.
I didn't know he had a brother, but I'm out of the loop, I guess. Almost to 1,200 likes. If you didn't hit the like button, just say no to prenups. Four more likes to 1,200.
In about 11 miles, turn left onto East Broadway Boulevard.
You're all nice. We passed it. 12:05. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Hopefully you guys had fun. We're gonna be driving here probably about 10 more miles. I'm gonna get home and get the court set up, get the scanner going, see what's going on tonight. So thank you to the amazing mods, everybody who sent the jewels. I see people sent jewels as well. Thank you. Get some nice scenery on the way home. You missed my hat. I got my hat right here. I can put it on. I'm actually gonna call that company and see if I can get some more, see what other hats they have. Thank you for hitting that, Liam. Melissa says Nancy not there, thinks she's close to home. Leaving. Trying to remember. I don't like, I feel bad, but I do not remember Paula. I do not remember you. Did you change your name or something to become a mod? I'm trying to remember. Like, I don't remember seeing your name in the, and then all of a sudden you're a mod. I don't know. Paula, how long have you been a mod? I do not remember that name. It's weird. Paula, did you change your name? I'm looking at this name like, I don't remember modding a Paula. Thank you, Tammy. Yeah, Paula, did you change your name? I'm trying to figure out, like, I don't remember modding you. You're doing a great job though. I just don't remember doing it. Huh. I must be losing it. I must be literally losing it. Well, welcome to the mod, Paula. I do not remember adding you as a mod. Yeah, I don't remember, but I'm glad to have you. Hopefully, hopefully I'm not losing it. Miss Penny. Lots going on. Yeah, that's for sure. That is for sure. Look at that cool off-road, all-terrain vehicle. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Getting old, yep. But all we have is time. Tina girl, welcome in. Yes, I did add some new emojis for the members. I don't know if they look good or not, but let me know. I can add different ones. I can change them up. If you guys send me any, they just have to be within the YouTube. I think it's like 1 megabytes image size. Oh, look at them all.
Stay in the left 3 lanes.
Bird Lady of Brooklyn, welcome in. How is it going in Brooklyn tonight? Oh, rainy. It's raining in Brooklyn. Sleuth is still at Nancy's. Good. A UFO emoji. Okay. I still have a whole bunch of slots open, so UFO emoji. What else should I get? Oh, he's by Annie and Tommaso's. Wow.
Stay in the left lane.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming. You guys give me the energy to go, the community, and also it's fun to do some different things. Oh,
In
wow.
about 4 miles, turn left onto East Broadway Boulevard.
Sleuth does not care. That's the thing. I much respect for Sleuth. I didn't know, but he had his channel for like years. Shibby said he used to go into Sleuths during the Delphi. I'm kind of new to the Sleuth world. Welcome in, Renee. We are coming back, Olivia. We just went to the border. We just went to the border of America and Mexico. We are right there on the border. We even I was talking with some people that were in Mexico and I was in America. pretty cool. I did not think that was going to happen, that you could literally just talk to people across the border. But you can just go right up to the wall and you just start talking, and boom, there you go. You got yourself a conversation. They're in Mexico, you're in America. Yeah, Lori, definitely. That's awesome. You're staying creative. Staying creative, Lori, at her sewing machine. What you sewing? Sleuth is in town. Shout out Sleuth. Maybe I think he'll be here tomorrow. I'll give him a text tonight and see what he's got going on tomorrow. Yeah, the view. Yeah, the thing about Arizona is you can see for miles and miles. There they are, the mountains. All right, everybody. Well, that is it. Oh my gosh, the sun is in my eyes. I will be back. I don't know when. Maybe I'll feel crazy and go live later. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna go home. Thank you guys so much. Oh man, the positive comments seriously are amazing. You guys are all amazing. Shout out to the mods helping out in everything, the links, the shares, just keeping the positivity flowing. It's awesome to have just I call you guys all friends now, so thank you guys for helping all the chatters, hitting the like button. Thank you guys. I'm gonna go home. I'll get the court set up. Maybe I'll see you in the court, but if not, I will see you on the next stream. And thank you again, everybody who was able to help out with the super chats. Kathleen, always helping out. Thank you so much. I will see you on the next. Get home safe. Yes, I am going to get home. And thank you guys for tuning in today. Enjoy your night. And hopefully you guys are just chilling, relaxing, and maybe I'll chat with you later in one of the chat rooms. So peace and love, everyone. And again, thank you to all the mods. Seriously, you guys are amazing, and everyone just makes my heart warm. So thank you so much. See ya, sweet dude Shibby, Photo Chronicle, Cheap Kate, Bella, FinFan, Bird Lady, Caroline, Melly, Alicia, Kathleen, Kim, Joe, Fanny. Good night. Good night. Sleep good if I don't talk to you later. Catch you on the next one. Peace and love, everyone.